22nd. Yes. Yes, madam. Okay. Yes. 22nd. After BU vacation. After BU vacation. Immediately after ensuing BU vacation. Yes. That judgment. Yes, 20th, because we found that in between there are large number of meetings. So any difficulty? Yes. Is it? Okay, then we'll make it on 21st. Okay, it will be corrected. 28th. No, we'll be coming back from Shillong on Monday, Sunday. That's the reason. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll give it. Try to give it by Friday itself. Okay. Definitely. 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 Okay. Just a minute. Mr. Chaudhary, we can make it clear in the yesterday's order. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the applicants to apply for the post. That will, I think, so take care of your distance to certain limit. Some of them are raised, but okay. We'll clear it off. We'll clear it off. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, you'll get it. You'll get it. Don't. Tuesday, 21st. Yes. After BU vacation. Yes. After BU vacation, after 4 weeks and compare vacation. Yes. Okay. 21st. Okay. 22nd. 22nd. Same date, 22nd we keep it. Yes. 4 weeks needed to be fixed with it. By which respondent? Okay, we'll take it up item number 4. Then we'll pass the necessary order. Yes. We are making prayer for 4 and 9. 9 after 4 weeks needed to 4 don't make it. Don't write anything. 4 will be called. Okay, that is on 22nd. Okay. Adjourn for a week on the concept for the parties. Twenty-third. Tomorrow. For what? For- No, this is for motion admission for.
My lord, this matter was moved on 28/2/2023. There is an interim order also, but now the issue is, my lord, there were two, my lord, madrasas. One was a title madrasa, another one was a high madrasa. These two, my lord, in terms of the government policy, were converted.
Yes.
Both were converted as high schools, my lord. Jamirahat High School A and Jamira High School B. Now, my lord, if lordship comes to page 14, both were provincialized. Comes to page 14, my lord. That's the provincialization order. I am at serial number 1, my lord. Morbur Barbhia principal. I was provincialized as the principal and I'm continuing as such. Thereafter, my lord, in terms of that Hikka Hetro scheme, my lord, at page 16, both these schools were to be amalgamated. My lord, lordship comes to page 16 is that scheme, relevant 18, my lord. Relevant 18. Sixteen the scheme, relevant 18, clause 15, my lord. Further, the following shall be the conditions, including service condition of employees shall apply after merger. The school having good infrastructure facilities together with an amiable academic atmosphere and proper road connectivity in comparison to the other school shall be the base school, and other school shall be merged with that base school. The senior most, this is important, principal headmaster shall be the principal headmaster of the school after merger. If the date of joining happens to be the same, seniority in age shall be taken into consideration for. Then, my lord, seniority in age shall be taken into consideration for determination of the seniority. The other principal headmaster shall be the ex officio principal headmaster with the post personal to him, and she shall continue to get his pay in existing status till retirement or posting elsewhere. Now, my lord, the order of amalgamation, statement of amalgamation, page 21, my lord.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Lordship.
Yes.
Then, my lord, comes to page 21. That is the statement of amalgamation. It has been, my lord, school B has been amalgamated with my school, my lord. And my lord would see signatures of all present there. Now, the relevant is, my lord, page 22, the post details.
Yes.
My lord would see the post statement showing the post details at page 22. First name, in position, principal. My lord, my name is there. Now, my lord comes to the comes below, left hand side, my lord would find school 2. Third name thereafter, my lord. In position, assistant teacher, that is Hibzur Rahman Laskar, who is the private respondent here. My lord. He is an assistant teacher. Respondent number 6. He is an assistant teacher, but my lord, he was holding the charge of the post of headmaster of that school, my lord, at that point of time. Then, my lord, the order, page 23. My lord would see order 29/3/22. My lord, Jamira High School B, he's been amalgamated with Jamira High School A. My lord would have 3, my lord. The post held by the employees, including the vacant post of the amalgamated school, shall be the post employees of the base new school. The details of the employees are at Annexure B. Now, my lord comes to page 24. Clause 10, my lord, copy to portion, treasury officer. The treasury officer, Hailakandi Treasury, the headmaster of Jamira High School A will be the DDO for disbursing salary of all employees mentioned above. Now, my lord, Hibzur Rahman, that other school, he raised a grievance before this honorable court with regard to, my lord, this amalgamation. That is, my lord, WPC 397222, page 25. My lord had an occasion to consider the matter, my lord. Page 26, order is, my lord, 15/6/22. Relevant is, my lord, page 27, the second paragraph from bottom, my lord. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and considering the entire aspect of the matter, this writ petition is disposed of at the motion stage itself, directing the petitioner to prefer an appeal under clause 19 of the office memorandum before the secretary to the government of Assam, the secretary education department, along with a certified copy of this order and copy of the writ petition, including annexures, so and so. Then, my lord, had directed a consideration of that matter, my lord. My lord, the inspector of schools at page 29, although, my lord, he was there, he makes a recommendation saying that Jamira B High School B is the most appropriate school to be the base school. I have no grievance on that, my lord. My lord would see the order. I made a representation also. My lord would have page, its representation starts at page 31, relevant at 33, my lord. Para 4. Thus, as it may, clause 15A of the so and so provides inter alia that senior most principal headmaster shall be the principal headmaster of the school after merger. In the instant case, I am the regular headmaster of so and so, and on the other hand, in Jamira High School B, there is no regular headmaster and one assistant teacher is holding charge of headmaster from June 2022. After issuing the amalgamation order, in any circumstances, I am entitled to be the headmaster of the school after merger and as the only regular headmaster. Now, my lord, the order at page 34. This is the fresh order. They reversed it, my lord. Now, school B becomes the base school. Now, my lord, 3 again, my lord, clause 3 down below. The post held by the employees, including the vacant post of the amalgamated school, shall be the post employees of the base new school. The details of the post employees are mentioned in Annexure B. Now, what they have done, my lord, at page 37, my lord, would find. The treasure, clause 10, my lord, again. My lord, 10, the treasury officer, clause 10, my lord. Treasury officer Hailakandi, the headmaster of Jamira High School B will be the DDO for disbursing salary of all employees mentioned above. My lord, he is yet to be the regular headmaster. Earlier, my lord, it was me, my lord, at page 24. A. And now B, my lord.
Mr. Sisti.
So that instruction notice I have yet to receive. I think by Friday notice.
You are appearing for someone?
Now, the position is this, my lord. A misinterpretation of the order dated 28/2/23, wherein, my lord, this honorable court had directed to maintain status quo with regard to the post of DDO in Jamira Hut High School. What they have done now, my lord, they have got their pay released, B school pay released, A school, including the petitioner, pay is not being released. My lord. And we are hanging. And my lord, I was provincialized as the principal, that order still holds. If my friend can say that he is the regular incumbent in the post of headmaster, my lord, I may have to recast my arguments, my lord.
Fact remains that the Uday School of Madrasa was converted to high school fast. Now 2018 will be applicable to who will be the senior. As per 2018 rule, he is not eligible for the post of headmaster because he is not DA. So for the respond number 6 is concerned, he is DA. It is not the question of amalgamation. First conversion was converted to high school, then it was amalgamation. And his school is the title madrasa, not under curriculum of Seva. My school is the senior madrasa, following this set of conditions. My school is the base.
Originally provincialized madrasa nahi hai.
The status quo maintained by the office limit. This madrasa was provincial by 2013. And myself, we are 1996. There is no single students in this school. At this.
Okay, we'll be disposing it off. Heard Mr. K. Uddin, counsel for the caveator. Caveat stands discharged. May need petition. Heard Mr. Equinile and its senior counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Khan, counsel for the
Can I?
petition. You can leave.
What's up?
Also heard Mr. SMT Sister Standing Council, Department of School, Ludin Beckett Secondary Beckett Close Education for the respondent numbers 103. Mr. Bokarials, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Mr. A. Chaliha Standing Council Finance for the respondent number 5. And Mr. K. Uddin. Sorry, and how I go to the Learned Council for the caveator / respondent number 6. Respondent number 6 could be / caveator. Dispute involved in this writ petition relates to the drawing and disbursing officer of Zamira High School, within bracket capital B, of Zamira High School, district Hailakandi, where the Zamira High School within bracket capital A district Hailakandi was amalgamated with it. Zamira High School A was initially a title madrasa by the name and style as Zamira Title Madrasa District Hailakandi, recognized by not recognized, affiliated to the State Madrasa Board. Rendering teaching various theological subjects like Holy Quran, Islamic studies, fiqh, FIQH, Hadith, HADITH, Usul al-Fiqh, US etc. The said title madrasa, said Zamira Title Madrasa, was provincialized under the provisions of Assam Bhansar Madrasa Educational Institution within bracket Provincialization of Services bracket close Act 2011 as amended by an order number DME.725 oblique provincialization pro oblique Kalipi capital dot / Hailakandi / 2013 oblique 42 dated 27/12/2013 issued by the Director of Madrasa Education Assam on being approved by the state government in the education department. While provincializing during the force of the said 2011 Act. During the force of the said, while provincializing the said Jamira title Madrasa by order dated 27/12/2013, one post of principal, 5 posts of lecturer, 1 post of librarian within bracket F.M, 1 junior assistant, and 1 grade 4. In total, 9 posts were sanctioned, wherein the petitioner Mr. Hawk, what is the full form of MM? That's a degree, I think. So that's a degree given by the Madrasa Board. Any idea? Anyway, next one. Having MM and BA degree was made the principal of the said title Madrasa on being provincialized. Pursuant to the decision. No, Tara, what is it? When this school was amalgamated? March 2022.
It was initially on
No,
29/3,
not 2022, page 23.
23. That was the initial order.
The state government in the education, secondary education department, wide notification number ASC.473/2020/48, dated 12/02/2021, in exercise of the power under Article 309 of the Constitution of India, and in pursuance of the decision of the Council of Ministers in its meeting held on 13/12/2020, repealed the Assam Madrasa Education within bracket provincialized bracket close service rules 2016. And brought on all such high madrasa and madrasa higher secondary schools under the Board of Secondary Education Assam and Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, as well as pre-senior madrasa, senior madrasa, title madrasa, and Arabic college affiliated to the State Madrasa Board. Under the rules of Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincialized schools bracket close service rules 2018, renaming all such madrasas as secondary schools. treating all such Arabic colleges as composite higher secondary schools. All senior and title madrasas as high schools. And where there is appropriate conditions are fulfilled, the title madrasas are upgraded to higher secondary schools if so needed. The state government in the secondary education department took such a decision by adopting the national education policy from the middle stage and such madrasas under the government being provincialized. Where the curriculum prescribed by the SCRT, State Council of Education Research Training, as well as the high school living certificate course curriculum of Secondary Education Board of Assam, as well as the course of the curriculum of Assam Higher Secondary Education Council were made applicable. And all the theological subjects of all theological aspects will withdrawn from such provincialized madrasas, accepting the Arabic language in the syllabus of such madrasas. Said Zamira Title Madrasa, pursuant to the notification dated 12/02/2021 notable, have been renamed as Zamira High School in the district of Hailakandi. Following the scheme of Shiksha Kshetra that relates to amalgamation and merger of different schools as per the policy laid down by the state government in the secondary education department by the office memorandum number AAC.481/2016/164 dated 03/08/2021, and on the recommendation of the concerned committee consisting of headmaster of Zamira High School A, within bracket likha, previously known as Zamira Title Madrasa. The in-charge headmaster of Zamira High School B, the inspector of schools, Hailakandi District Circle, Hailakandi, and the deputy director of secondary education, Assam. The Zamira High School, within bracket capital B, was amalgamated with Zamira High School, capital A, upper bracket of the previous Zamira Title Madrasa. On being approved by the state government and the secondary education department, by communication dated 10/3/2002, by communication number 10/2020 2022/63 dated 10/03/2022, by the order number DSC oblique GIS oblique amalgamation A capital oblique 3 oblique 2021 oblique 42 dated 29/03/2022. Whereby after such amalgamation and merger, it became Jamira High School within bracket A. The order detailed litigation issued by the Director of Secondary Education. As per said, order dated 29/03/2022, the headmaster of Jamira High School within bracket capital A was allowed to be the drawing and disbursing officer for the purpose of disbursing salary, etc. to the employees of both the schools. Jamira High School A and the amalgamated Jamira High School B. Being agreed with such amalgamation by the order dated 29/03/2022, issued by the DSC Assam, noted above. The response number 6 preferred a writ petition being WPC number 3972/2022. Clause (19) of the said Shiksha Khetra scheme dated 03/08/2021 provides that for any disputes arising out of the order of such amalgamation, the aggrieved institution / public may appeal before the government in the secondary education department, as the case may be. Considering the said provision of the office memorandum dated 03/08/21 regarding the scheme of Shiksha Khetra, i.e. amalgamation of educational institutions. The court by order dated 15/06/2022 dispose of said WPC number 3972/2022 preferred by the response number 6, directing him to prefer an appeal before the Secretary Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department within this stipulated time. Also, pursuant to the same, the petitioner preferred an appeal and the Secretary of the Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department sought for a report from the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi, regarding amalgamation of Jamira High School A and Jamira High School B. Pursuant to the same, the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi, on 19/09/2022 submitted a detailed report clarifying that While visiting the Jamira High School A and B on 10/09/2022, it found the Jamira High School A as non-existent except one office room. And as such, he directed the headmaster of the school to convey a public meeting on 11/09/2022 at 11 a.m. to settle the dispute regarding the amalgamation of Jamira High School A, of Jamira High School B with Jamira High School A. As such, in presence of the said Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi, the concerned block elementary education officer, Lala and Katlisera, opinion from the guardians, the members of the School Management and Development Committee, and local publics were obtained. And it was found that the Jamira High School A was not eligible to become a base school, and a meeting unanimously resolved on 11/09/2022 to resolve that the teaching staff of Jamira High School A will cooperate with the Jamira High School B in both scholastic and non-scholastic activities. After the said report of the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi, the petitioner has also submitted his written statement on behalf of the Jamira High School A, erstwhile Jamira Title Madrasa, Hailakandi, on 11/11/2022 before the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, with regard to the dispute of amalgamation between Jamira High School A and Jamira High School B. After such report of the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi, dated 19/9/2022, on being approved by the government in the Secondary Education Department, in compliance of the order of the court dated 20/01/2023, no, order dated 15/06/2022, passed in WPC number 397/2022. The Director of Secondary Education, Assam, by order number DAC/GIS/CC/20/2023/54, dated 24/02/2023, passed an order whereby Jamira High School, within bracket A, District Hailakandi, the erstwhile Jamira Title Madrasa, was merged with the Jamira High School B, whereby the director clarified that after such amalgamation, the school will be the Jamira High School B and accordingly informed the Treasury Officer Hailakandi Treasury that the headmaster of Jamira High School, within bracket capital B, will be the drawing and disbursing officer for disbursing of salary, etc. all the employees of the same amalgamated Jamira High School. Being agreed with such action on the part of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, allowing the respondent number 6, in charge headmaster of Jamira High School B, to be the drawing and disbursing officer of the amalgamated Jamira High School, disregarding his post as the principal of erstwhile permanent principal, a regular principal of erstwhile Jamira Title Madrasa since its provincialization. The petitioner has preferred this writ petition. The petitioner contended that clause 15 of said scheme of Shiksha Ketra issued by the office memorandum dated 3/8/2021 noted above clearly provides that 15A really 15 provides that the school having good infrastructure facilities together with an amiable academic atmosphere and proper road connectivity in comparison to the other schools shall be the best school and other schools shall be merged with the best school. The senior most principal / headmaster shall be the principal / headmaster of the school after the merger. A line to calculate if the date of joining happens to be the same, then the seniority in age shall be taken into consideration for determination of the seniority. The other principal / headmaster shall be the ex officio principal of the headmaster with the post personnel to him, and he / she shall continue to get his pay in the existing status till retirement or till posting elsewhere. It is contended by the petitioner that since he is a regular principal of said Jamira High School within bracket A, whereas the respondent number 6 is only the assistant teacher and headmaster in charge of Jamira High School B, which was a senior madrasa. Therefore, in compliance with the said provisions of clause 15 of the Shiksha Ketra scheme dated such and such, the respondent authorities in the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam should have allowed him to be the drawing and disbursing officer of said Jamira High School after said amalgamation. Mr. N. Hawk, counsel appearing for the respondent number 6 submitted that in terms of said notification of the state government, there are 12/02/2021. Since all high madrasas and madrasas and higher secondary schools affiliated to the SEBA, as well as the pre-senior madrasa, senior madrasa, title madrasa, and Arabic colleges affiliated to the state madrasa board, have been brought under the provisions of the Assam secondary education within bracket provincialized schools, service rules 2018. The where the headmaster as provided in rule 14 of the 2018 rules. The incumbent must have not only must be a graduate but also have BT/BEd degree from any recognized university. Mr. Hawk submitted. The petitioner is not, doesn't have the BEd degree and is a mere graduate. And as such, he is not entitled to be the headmaster in charge of any such provincialized high schools as per the provision of say Rule 14 of 2018 rules. This fact has not been denied by the petitioner, and it can also be seen from the order of provincialization of said Jamira High School, erstwhile Jamira Title Madrasa, dated 27/12/2013, annexed by the petitioner, wherein it has been shown that petitioner was the principal of Jamira Title Madrasa having MM and BA degree. Further, the repealing of the Assam Madrasa Education within bracket provincialized services 2016 and the notification dated 12/02/2021 of the state government in the secondary education, whereby all the existing staff of both teaching and non-teaching of madrasa educational institutions brought under the Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincial school services 2018 have already been upheld by division bench of this court. From the report of the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi dated 19/9/2022 annexed to this petition, it can be also seen that the head of the institution, namely Jamira High School A, erstwhile Jamira Title Madrasa, doesn't possess the BEd degree, and that none of the teaching staff of the said Zamira High School A has any B.Ed qualification? Rule 14 of the SAI 2018 rules that relates to recruitment to the post of headmaster or superintendent of high madrasa. The high school, provincialized high school and high madrasa provides as follows. Right. Rule 2, sub-rule 2 of Rule 14. Clause 16 of the office memorandum dated 03/08/2021 pertaining to Shiksha Kshetra provides for gradation list and stipulates that each of the teachers Italic High School of the higher school after amalgamation / merger and their status will be revised. After amalgamation / merger, the gradation list of school or district, as the case may be, has to be revised by incorporating the names of teachers against the higher school in accordance with his or qualification and status. And that he/she will get the seniority as before. And his her name has to be placed in appropriate place in such a way that he/she doesn't lose his or her seniority. Since there is a dispute with regard to the holding of drawing and disbursing officer of the amalgamated Zamira High School, A with Zamira High School B. After the amalgamation of Zamira High School / Zamira High School B, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties and considering the entire aspect of the matter, it is directed that the Director of Secondary Education Assam, after determining the seniority of the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent number 6, and considering the requisite eligibility to be a headmaster of a provincialized school as Zamira High School B, which was provincialized in 1994, and the Zamira High School A that was provincialized in 2013. Come on, Nico. Shall pass a necessary order giving an opportunity of hearing to both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6, and shall determine their seniority. And thereafter, from among the two, whoever is eligible to hold the post of a headmaster, he shall be conferred with the drawing and disbursing officer of the amalgamated Zamira High Schools, A with B. The entire process shall be completed within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order to be furnished by both the petitioner and the respondent number 6 on or before 30/03/2023, along with their respective testimonials, qualifications, and other relevant documents as required before the Director of Secondary Education of Assam, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from him in that regard. Till such decision of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi District Circle, Hailakandi, shall be the drawing and disbursing officer of Jamira High School, amalgamated Jamira High School, for the purpose of releasing of the salaries, disbursing of salaries of the employees, both teaching and non-teaching staff of the same school. Stands disposed.
Your Lordship, it is not actually for stay only for the clarification of the order. Lordship, kindly turn to this order, Lordship, your Lordship order, page 22. Here, last portion, page 24, of the portion. Here, Lordship, that status quo, in terms of impugn order, so issued by Insurance Inspector School, Borpada itself, it is in case of president or the committee, because here it is the president. So if it is the president, then I have already joined, I have taken over charge, and Inspector of Schools also issued a direction to the headmaster, page 25, that this intimating the headmaster regarding the order, and I have taken over the charge. Now, what happened in this case, that as a president, I am not constituting the committee because they have obstructed me to formation of the committee, and without committee, school cannot function. So that is the point that should be clarified now, Lord. Status quo in regards to the president. So far, the dispute is for president. So if president status quo is maintained, then definitely president can constitute the committee and he can discharge his function. But here obstruction is created by the headmaster that status quo is passed. That's why he cannot constitute the committee. So that's clarification maybe is necessary. Your guideline is that is annexure, that is page 14. It is how to constitute the committee. This is there. So I am handicapped now. I cannot constitute the committee. That point to be clarified.
One file related to that. One is with regard to the approval of the minister. But we don't have the records of the deputy commissioner and the inspector of schools.
Page 25, that is clear order, Lordship. That is inspector school informed the headmaster that it can function. But handicapped, I'm handicapped now, the status quo order, okay, they are not ready to accept this, the status quo of the whole body. It is not that. Without constitution of committee, how a school can function?
This will be not required at this stage. Where is Mr. Sisti? Yes, what do you want to say?
I will call it a school leadership. So far here, Lordship, the main issue is Lordship on the legal point. Lordship. If we want to go to dispose of this Lordship, that issue Lordship, that Lordship, the main information Lordship should be hard Lordship. This is the Lordship made. And to go to the issue Lordship, the headmaster Lordship should be restricted. Lordship. He has also to fight Lordship. And I was the file in the Lordship here, Lordship, but it is a fact Lordship. Just file recently Lordship, the maybe Paul Lordship is to make us Lordship. Lordship, the issue is Lordship. If my knowledge statement want to say that he already got Lordship, but what about the Lordship? He has done Lordship, everything is wrong. Everything is in without Lordship as per law Lordship. So he cannot Lordship claim such right. And I have Lordship filed evidence Lordship here. I have Lordship wrote every message Lordship that he is not at all Lordship. He is an illegal person to be a president of a school Lordship. His Lordship pollution of fact Lordship doubtful. His PhD of DAG is fact Lordship. His Lordship occupied the service very 3 sport institution Lordship. Lordship this station person Lordship. Lordship this should be Lordship recorded Lordship at the time of Lordship. And very over.
Heard Mr. H. Rahman, our senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. Zaid Singh, counsel for the applicant / respondent number 7. Also heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1. / the petitioner. And Mr. SMT Sisti, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the opposite party numbers 2, 3, and 5. You are appearing for 6. Also heard MS Didas Bhavan, Government Advocate Assam, for the opposite party number 4. And Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 6. Matter pertains to the recommendation of the name of the respondent number 7 as the president. 7 of the plus applicant as the president of the School Management and Development Committee of Adarso Vidyapith Mazdia District, Barpeta. In violation of the notification number ASC 416/2014/116 dated 24/06/2016 of the state government in the secondary education department regarding the selection of president in the SMDC of secondary schools. The court, while issuing notice, while issuing rule on 23/01/2023, the connected WPC number 342 of the 2023, in the interim directed that until further order report The parties to the proceeding shall maintain status quo as on said date, I 23/01/2023, with regard to the president of the SMDC of the said Adarsh Vidyapith Masdia district, Barpeta, in terms of the impugned order dated 09/01/2023 issued by the in-charge inspector of schools, Barpeta. By filing this application, the respondent number 7, the recommended precedent in terms of that inspector of schools communication dated 09/01/2023 noted above submitted that though he has taken charge as the president of the SMDC of said Adarsh Vidyapith, but the authorities in the opposite parties are restraining him to function as the president of the SMDC of the said school. Once he has filed this application for modification, alteration, and clarification of the order dated 23/01/2023, passed earlier in say WPC number such and such. 342. It is seen from the records of WPC number 342/2023. That the present applicant, respondent number 7, has filed an affidavit in the matter on 16/02/2023, to which the petitioner hasn't filed any reply. Mr. Sharma, when did you file your wakalatnama? Ninth of Mr. N. Sharma, Client Counsel, by filing an wakalatnama on 09/03/2023, have entered a hearing for the respondent number 6. As such, service of notice is complete on all the respondents inside WPC number 342/2023. On the next date fixed, the inspector of schools, Barpeta, opposite party number 4 / respondent number 4 in WPC number 342/20. The opposite party number 3, Deputy Commissioner Moderator, / respond number 3. Observation number 2. Opposite party number 4, Inspector of Schools Coordinator. Respond number 4, such and such. Shall place the relevant records in origin, whereby they recommended the applicant / respond number 7, Dr. Noor Shahid Ali, as the President of the SMDC of Adarsh Vidyapith Mazdia. Moreover, on the said date, the headmaster of Adarsh Vidyapith Mazdia, respondent numbers, opposite party number 6 / respond number 6, as and such, shall also clarify as to when the applicant Noor Shahid Ali, respond number 7, WC, took over charge of the SMDC of the Adarsh Vidyapith on being recommended as the President of the SMDC of the said school by the impugn order dated 09/01/2023 issued by the Inspector of Schools, by calling for the meeting of the SMDC, first meeting of the SMDC of the said school. List on. Third of April. Copy of this order to Mr. SMTC. MST just wrong. And submit. Take the copy of the order by tomorrow morning.
May I please also? Lordship, implementing Sri Narayan Kaur in place of Pritam Sargia for implement petition. Lordship. He is the respondent number 1, the Secretary of the Corporation Education Department. Lordship.
Why do you want to impede him?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, in the main petition of contempt case, we wrongly Pritam Sargia. We get Pritam Sargia in place of Narayan Kaur. Lordship. We are out of knowledge that he was a retired Lordship. He is just in charge of Commissioner and Secretary after retirement.
When this Narayan Kaur joined as the secretary, when
February 2023, last month.
please, do you have a copy of your contempt petition?
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Come to page number 19.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Now, by this annexure, the petitioners have informed the Commissioner Secretary about the order of the court dated 12/11/2020, passed in WPC number 87/2020.
Yes, Lordship.
Good. Now just tell us, when did you inform the new incumbent? When did you inform the new incumbent that that particular order has been passed by the court, which he needs to comply with?
Lordship, we are in currently Paris page number 21, Lordship,
Hmm.
annexure 4.
Hmm.
Last communication dated Lordship 12/10/2021. We are just awaiting for,
That is why you want to know. You want to impede this Narayan Kaur as an party, opposite party or a contemner, right?
yes, Lordship.
In place of the earlier
Pritam
incumbent
Saikia.
who has retired.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, first of all, before impleading, you must make that officer aware of the order of the court, that this is the order which he needs to comply with. Have you informed the new incumbent?
No, Lordship.
So this application will dismiss it. First of all, you have to inform the new incumbent that there is an order of the court which the said authority is
Last
required
order
to
of
comply with.
principle.
Unless you make him aware, how you can bring him as a contemner? First of all, it should come to his knowledge.
Yes, Lordship.
So in the earlier case, in the first contempt petition, you have informed the concerned commissioner secretary. He received it, so he was aware. As he did not comply with the order, you have filed this contempt petition. To that extent is fine. But here in the present case, the new incumbent who has joined as the secretary,
She's still opposite party.
he is not aware.
But I informed the opposite party, Lordship.
So definitely, you must make him aware. The petitioners must file an application before him, intimating, giving him the certified copy of the order. That is a contempt petition pending. And this is the order of the court, which that said authority is required to comply. If he doesn't comply with them, then only you can file a contempt petition against him by impleading him as a party respondent. Got it? Simply because he has taken the office and he is not aware, you cannot make him a contemner like that. So what to do with this IA?
And the notice may be issued, Lordship.
We will not issue notice. Why shall you issue notice? He is not at all aware about the order of the court.
We submitted the certificate of the order copy
Before whom?
and approach.
That is in 2021. The new incumbent, whom you want to make a party. Want to withdraw, will allow you, otherwise will dismiss it.
Withdraw. Withdraw, Lordship.
What's your good name?
As they will also.
Hard MSS Devil and its counsel for the applicants/petitioners. By this application, the petitioners want to implement the new secretary to the Department of School Education, Assam, namely Narayan Kaur, as a contemner due to non-compliance of the order dated 09/11/2020, passed in WPC number 87 of 2020. On being inquired, the counsel for the petitioners on the instructions submitted that the petitioners have not filed any such application/representation before the new secretary to the Department of School Education, Assam, about the said order dated 9/11/2020, apprising him about the said order dated 9/11/2020, passed in WPC number 87 of 2020, as well as that about the pending contempt case number 90 of 2023, for not complying with said order by the authorities concerned. At this stage, Ms. Devi and Council, for the on instruction, praise for withdrawal of this application with the liberty to file afresh with a fresh cause of action. And then when fresh cause of action arises. Prayer allowed. This I will not place. Only will be stands dismissed. Liberty as paid for so granted to the applicants slash petitioners. Needless to say, the applicant slash petitioners of COPC number 90 may submit the appropriate representation before the Department of School Education, apprising the state authority for the order of such and such, which is yet to be complied with. Whereas Mr. P.K. Bora, he placed before the court in May 2022 that instruction has been received and he needs time to file affidavit. No affidavit.
Because of some personal reason, he is not.
Where is the affidavit from May 2022, Mr. Sasti? Now tell us. That's why you are saying you have a battery of standing councils.
As the other side is also not present, possibly can you grant
That's
us
not the
1
issue.
week last chance? I will ask someone to. Correct your information and file the affidavit.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. The response number 7 and 8. Also remain unrepresented. The matter was taken up for consideration. Heard Mr. SMT Sisti and the Council Department of School. It seems that on earlier occasions. The other departmental council, the education department took time to file affidavits in this matter. Whereby the court on 20/05/2022 directed the departmental authorities to file their affidavit within 2 weeks, finding that the respondent authorities have furnished the required instructions in the matter. In spite of such order of the court, the office note dated 09/03/2023 reflects that no such affidavit has been filed by the respondent authorities. Yes, that's one more question.
Also, though law said I take to file an affidavit also because my fault I took that instruction. Do I have received some records and this instruction of follows actually to be good, but this is not a separate instruction that is- and because from last week, because I am also not that well also. I have come regularly.
Mr. Sestri, it's possible at times some selection is not proper. What you have to do, just need to pass an order.
Yes.
Call the person who was appointed as a headmaster. Give him a notice because the selection was not as per the provisions, right?
Yes,
And it was not brought on the post. Cannot stand. Give him a 1 week notice. And since you have brought him into force 2018, rules have come into force. Select him for under 2018. For the remaining period, he will not get the benefit of whatever amount you have given him as a headmaster salary, he will receive. Right?
yes.
But when that particular rule is not made applicable, how can you give it that benefit? Anticipation cannot be there for the post of headmaster like this. Only under the provisions of 2018 rules, all such provincialized schools have been brought into force. The 2003 rules never amended to that extent at any point of time. So if you have any such notification or if you have any such amendment of the 2003 rules, fine, you can give it to us. And we don't know how many of such teachers you have made headmasters. See. Where was the power? Authorities cannot misuse their power like this. Mr. Professor is appearing for someone. I think your name is shown, yes, for question number 5. Was there any notification? Was there any amendment of rule 2003 rules? How selection board can overrule? Cannot be. At least they could have asked the government to do the needful. The system tell us what to do.
Yeah, it was father Losip. Can this time Losip?
Who is the director of secondary education?
Now, Mamta Hotel. He had given me instruction Losip as per 2003 rules is senior research Losip. Receiving of wages scale of pay of all the petitioners, all the contenders are 1, 3, 20, 30.
Even then,
And
even then, you have the instruction.
yes, one instruction is here.
Let's give it to us. When these appointments were made for headmaster? Without completing 10 years. How you have completed 10 years? Teaching experience as what?
Yes.
What kind of school? In what kind of school? It isn't, this particular 2000 rule was for which purpose? For the purpose of provincialized schools or for Venture schools? So 10 years of education, rendering education is for what purpose? In provincialized schools or for also venture schools? Has to be in the provincialized schools. Didn't mean for venture education. How they can count the period they have rendered in a venture education institutes? Mr. Prakash, how I have misled the court. Come to your affidavit, page number 21. Page number 21.
21.
Please this matter. Along with the records of WPC number 7718/2018. Disposed of on 30/09/2019. Sharma. WPC 7717/2018. Because 60, whatever is required, department can do anything. And definitely these are not in the, for what consideration. 39. Disposed of on 39. Twenty-ninth. Office note. The 10/03/2023 reflects that the respondent authorities in the education department have not filed any affidavit pursuant to the order of the court dated 15/2023. List on along with the records of this court.
Obliged.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, the matter here pertains to seniority dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 4, Lordship. The impugn order is at page 37, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the impugn order page 37, the last part, Lordship, the decision part. May I read, Lordship? In view of the above, it is opined that although Sri Kamdev Sharma, that is the petitioner, Lordship, is senior to the Sri Prasanna Chandra Das in terms of receiving graduate scale of pay, but his B.Ed degree obtained from Baihata Chariali B.Ed College, Baihata Chariali, is not acceptable as there was no recognition by the NCT in the name of Baihata Chariali B.Ed College.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Mr. Alam, what do you have to say about this decision of this B.Ed degree obtained from Baihata Chariali? You have not received. You have received. But here is a case, the petitioner obtained his B.Ed degree in the year 1996. Where is that decision of Justice Bopanna? Do you have copy?
No, ma'am.
Lordship, if Lordship takes up my affidavit, Lordship, additional affidavit, there I have annexed few documents, Lordship, regarding their application, Lordship. Running page 44, Lordship, the affidavit, my affidavit starts at page 44, running page. And the annexures starts at page 48. These are the documents regarding the application, Lordship, for recognition that was pending at that time. Application, another at page 53, running page, Lordship, that is the application for recognition of Bahata Chareli B.Ed College. That is of 2597, Lordship, that document.
Mr. Alam, what was the last date for filing application? After that order of the, because time was extended, right?
Yes, under
18/8/1997. And this application was filed on 17/4/1997. What do you have to say on this?
as far as the election matter, they have applied for a position on 2/5. That is not additional.
Do you have a copy of the additional affidavit?
Yes,
In that page, internal page 7, it was an application of 2nd of May 1997.
yes,
So it was considered,
within extended period. 18 days, 19 days, and extended period.
because finally time was granted up to 18/8/1997,
Yes,
right? So within that extended period, they have applied for.
yes.
Now, what will be their status?
In that case, matter, in Paragita Sharma's case also, my lord, this honorable court had that this degrees are valid.
First of all, if any such decision taken, because it is the NCRT, after considering every aspect, have extended that period. Though the act came into force in 1995.
Yes.
But the division bench is very clear that act has come into force in 1995. And some of such institutes have applied within that period. What is the decision of the NCRT in that regard to that?
We have in our instruction also from 1998 to 1999 particular by
If they have applied for, say, if they have applied for within time, if their application is not in proper, you would have recommended it that you have to follow this, you have to give that. Now, what will happen to those candidates who have passed out from such BA institute during the time the act came into force and they did not apply, and they applied within time? What will happen?
in that case, their degrees are valid.
I think there was an observation made by the NCT in that regard. In one of the cases, you have placed it before the court, if I rightly remember.
Lordship, I have the one of the judgment, Lordship, 2010-13 SCC. the
No,
view of the
NCT's own decision. It is that NCT took an own decision. If I am not wrong.
Your worship is correct. In that case, I will place that judgment.
No, because NCT filed an affidavit
Yes, madam. In the Paragita Sharma's case also, we have filed it.
clarifying,
Clarifying that these degrees are valid
no, who has obtained their BEd degree.
during that period, within 18/8/1997. That is the cutoff date.
But those who have obtained, submitted their application after the cutoff date,
That will not be happening. After cutoff date.
that was your stand in that particular affidavit. Which is, give us the case number,
Number 3289 of 2019.
3289.
89 of 2019. 2019.
Stick your seats. That's a different matter, 3289.
3289.
No, 3289, 2019,
20, Lordship,
20.
20.
No, Pranita.
Sorry, my lord, it's 20.
What was the appointed date? 10/7.
18/8/19, and appointed date is my lord. Ten seven 1995.
Yes, Guwahati University. When did you give the last affiliation to the Bayhata Sari B.Ed College? You are not appearing. You are appearing for Guwahati University or not? You are appearing. So what is your instruction? Eastern Monday. Right. Enabling. Distance such as enabling. On the next day, the respondent Guwahati University. Respondent number 7, Guwahati University. Shall apprise the court as to when the said university granted its affiliation, permission, recognition as to whether granted its affiliation, permission, recognition to Baihata Sariali B.Ed College, Baihata Sariali District, Kamrup for the academic session 1995-96. Mr. Sisti, whether a new regular headmaster has been appointed in this particular school?
Lordship, the interim order is stayed, Lordship. Stay order is operating.
Mr. Sisti, just see how careless is the director. Please come to the affidavit filed by the director. Paragraph 6, internal page 4, I think so. That affidavit. Got it? Rather, the Baihata Sariali B.Ed College applied for recognition on 04/02/1998. Hence, the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner is not recognized. Very good. Now, please come to the annexer issued by the NCT. What is that? 4/2/1998? Your application for recognition and subsequent representation dated 4/2/1998. Which is the date of application? Where from the director got that this is the application date of application? Where from the director got this date of application? Yes, Guwahati University, Monday at 10:30. Tell us. Hardly. Miss the collector. What? Don't take time. Notice was issued long back. It's not a big deal for the university to find out. You have 4 more days to go. For the petitioner, Mr. SMT 60 Standing Council, Department of School Education. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and 5, I think so. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Mr. S. Bormon, Learned Council for the respondent number 4 and 6. 4, 4, 4. Who is for 6? Anyone appearing for 6? And Mr. Ayalam, Land Council, for the respondent number 8. No, I think you're Mr. U. Sharma, right? Land Council for the respondent number 7, Guwahati University. And Mr. Ayalam, and the council entity for respondent number 8. No representation on behalf of the restaurant number 6. Though the name of the councils for the said respondent have been reflected in the cause list. List on such and such. On the said date. Yes, Mr. Sharma, give it to us on that date. You want on 21st? Too far. 28 is next week. We want the coming week. It's not a big issue, Mr. Sharma. If you are not there, Mr. Fukan will be there. You have to just place it. If you are also not absent, just give it to Mr. Sisti. He will place it before the court. You can obtain it by Friday itself. Mr. Alam, give it to us on Monday.
Obliged, sir.
Application number 2289 25 02 25. Order of
Here I was supposed to file affidavit lawsuit, but instruction there was some verification I have sought for lawsuit another 2 weeks.
That's BTC matters.
Yes.
Mr. Chaudhary, just tell us one thing.
Yes.
After that division bench order,
Yes.
how much you have verified and how many persons you have appointed? Regular. Do you have any data?
Lordship, some data is here, not all of them have been regularized, because on verification it was found that some are not working or not against a valid sanction post. Lordship, accordingly, and some grade 4 employees are yet to be regular, because till now they have sent a
No,
proposal.
here mostly the teachers, not the grade 4 probably.
Yes, sir.
Because the conditioners who received their regularity up to that particular year, right? That was a policy. And in that process, probably you have already screened everyone,
Yes.
all those applicants. And how many of you have them to be found to be fake or false? Or how many exactly after that screening, the process they have initiated, how many of you have been
Lordship,
regular?
I do not have that exact figure, so I can.
But you should tell us because numbers of cases are pending.
Yes, Lordship.
Unless you have that list, the persons who are rejected, that is one case, you will be having a list.
Yes.
And the persons whom you have considered, right? So that thing should be, you should have that list, so that will be easier for us.
Lordship, I'll try to do it.
When
Let it come after 2 weeks.
you come after BU vacation, Mr. Chaudhary, but this time you make it clear.
Yes, sir.
At least from your side, this should not be any fault in it, right? On the prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, PTC. Matter be listed again on. Twenty-eighth of April, 20. Now with the affidavit of this.
I'm actually sorry regarding.
Why 28? You may not be there, Mr. Fukan. Doesn't matter. We just want to know.
I won't be available next week.
No affidavit is required. Only the information is required. When this particular college was given affiliation, last affiliation, whether they had given affiliation, permission, recognition in the academic session 95, 96. That's all.
On 27 or 28, since I will not be available next week. I will inform the others. 28 not Tuesday.
Twenty-nine. But if you fail,
Post. Definitely.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, the appointment of the principal, my lord, in the Golaghat Commerce College, my lord.
what happens?
My lord,
I'm attending for the number 5 governing body. So today I have affidavit also.
Doesn't matter. We call it.
So the record is,
Let us see what is the issue first.
my lord, we have challenged the appointment of the restaurant number 6, my lord, as principal of the Golaghat Commerce College on the ground that,
Have you received the affidavit?
yes, my lord, today I have received, my lord.
You have already filed?
fine.
Burwa. Yes. What are the issues? Why he? is
My
not
lord,
compliant?
as per the requirement, my lord, the incumbent has to have 15 years of teaching experience, my lord. But my lord, our contention is this, my lord, the respondent number 6 doesn't have any teaching experience, my lord, although he was appointed way back in the 1998. As my lord, there was no student in mathematics department, my lord, in that particular college, my lord. And my lord,
First tell us.
my lord,
Whether the college in which the respondent, private respondent was appointed, that was initially worked, whether the subject of mathematics was approved by the higher education department. or not.
My lord, there were some students, my lord, at that point of time, my lord.
Now, if there is no students, subject has been granted, right?
Right.
Affiliation for the subject of mathematics given. And if there is no students, what will happen?
My lord, kindly turn to page 62, my lord. This is an reply, my lord. It was furnished to us, my lord, by the Dibrugarh University in respect to the query that whether there was any student at that point of time, my lord. And as per this RTI information, my lord, there was the second paragraph, my lord. In response to your application, we'd like to inform you that no student opted appeared in mathematics as major core GE under graduate course from Jaya Gogoi College, Khumtai, Golaghat since 2011 till date.
Who has given this information?
This was issued by the authorities of Dibrugarh University, my lord. The original is at page 64, my lord. It was issued by the Public Information cum Law Officer, Dibrugarh University, to petition number 2. And then page 65 is the information furnished to the petition number 1, my lord, by the same authority, indicating that, my lord, there is no student from 1998, my
What is
lord.
the order?
The impugn order, my lord. The impugn order, my lord, will find at 53, my lord, page 53. Page 53 is the impugn order, my lord, by whereby the respondent number 6 was appointed, my lord, as principal of the college. My lord.
What is the stand of the private respondent?
My lord, a private respondent has filed his affidavit, my lord, stating that he has some teaching experience, my lord, in other subject, my lord, like economics, environmental science, in that particular college, my lord. And that lordship will find it page
Impugn order is at page 62. Impugn order.
impugn order is page 53, my lord. 62 is the RTI application, RTI reply, my lord. Impugn order, my lord, will find it page 53 in the writ petition, my lord.
What is the stand of the director of higher education?
No affidavit has been filed, my lord.
Screening committee. In that screening committee, IQAC screening committee has, after screening, verifying the documents of the 3 participants, they have forwarded the name of the
My lord, kindly turn to page 29 of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6, my lord. This is regarding teaching experience of respondent number 6 issued by the principal of his earlier college, my lord, Jaya Gogoi Commerce College. And he has annexed some certificates, my lord. Those were issued pursuant to issuance of the advertisement, my lord. This indicates, my lord, these were not before the selection committee, my lord, at the time of his consideration. At page 29 of the affidavit filed on 23/8/2022 by the respondent number 6. He has teaching experience, my lord, in econometrics, computer science, environmental studies in BA course, in addition to his classes of mathematics. And as per ITI response, my lord, there was no student in mathematics, my lord, from 1998.
Who is for the UGC? Get hold of Mr. Sharma.
Okay. My lord, I have been told that Mr. Samoa is going to Delhi for some medical treatment, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 6, who has been, my lord, selected for the post of principal. My lord, I am needed by senior counsel, T.J. Mohanty. He has come to the court, but suddenly, my lord, he has to leave because his father has been shifted to ICU. So, your lordship
Who is your
wants to take
senior?
up for T.J. Mohanty.
TJ Mohanty, my lord.
Your lordship please to take up for disposal today, my lord. Be taken up here.
I see copy. ঠিক আছে না নালাগে Mr. Dekha, there was certain communications from the UGC,
My lord.
that is with regard to the degree colleges of the state of Assam. Where for such selection, the teaching experience in higher secondary sections was not considered. Teaching experience in the higher secondary sections are not considered as a teaching experience. It has to be a undergraduate college. That means only the undergraduate sections of the college. So the higher secondary sections, whatever teaching experiences, it is not to be counted for the purpose of this 10 years or 15 years.
For appointment of a principal, my lord.
Not only for that, any such of
Yes.
teaching experience is not to be counted for the purpose of giving marks or whatever. That was
Yes.
the clarification from the UGC, number one. Number two, there was another notification was that because those are all clarifications related to the cases coming out from the Guwahati High Court, because selection of lecturers or selection of principal. So from time to time, these notifications have been issued. Somewhere in most of the cases are annexed. That would the stand of the UGC. That's why I wanted Soma to be here. And secondly, here the candidates are appointed subject wise, not like schools, right? So any teaching experience has to be only that particular subject only, not in other
Not
subjects.
in other subjects, my lord.
Because the advertisement, in original advertisement selection, everything is only subject wise. That is why he is.
They are original appointments, my lord. Yes,
So you're not appointed for the other subjects.
yes.
That's why that kind of teaching experience in other subjects are not to be counted.
Yes,
That's the two separate notifications, not communications, in fact, from the UGC clarifying that stand is there. That's why I wanted him to be here for clarification.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, there is a judgment, my lord, by the Honorable Supreme Court, where it is stated that, my lord, a teaching experience should be the actual teaching experience, my lord. It should not be deemed to be teaching experience, my lord. They have found a judgment, my lord. Here it is stated that, my lord, the teaching experience was to be teaching experience and not a deemed teaching experience, my lord.
Deemed is something different. This is the citation, Mr. Rekha.
2007 10 SCC, page 269. And the relevant paragraph will rely upon, my lord, paragraph 9 and 13, my lord.
Or Mr. Council appearing for petitioners. Mr. Towilder, what to do with the director? It's a case of 2021, why the director hasn't filed its affidavit? That's not the thing.
And my lord, on the next day, if
And
they
that
tell my
also
lord,
cannot be like that the college have IQAC has done it. There is no reason because it has been passed by this court. The approval to be given by the director of higher education is not an empty formality, right?
Yes.
Then what is to be exercised by the director is not to be spelled out any further.
Yes.
Right? Then
and my lord, if they produce the application file with the restaurant number 6, my lord, at the time of application, my lord, when he applied for the post, my lord, then will, my lord, everything will be clear, my lord, whether he has annexed all these documents that he presently annexed in his academic reply, my lord, whether that were before the selection committee, my lord. That may kindly be directed.
Standing council higher education for the response number 1 and 2. Who is for 3 and 4? Mr. M. Dr. Learned Council for the respondent numbers 3 and 6. Who is for 4?
R. Mazumdar appeared, my lord, for R4. my lord.
Mr. R. Mazumdar for respondent number 4. R. Devi for respondent number 5. On the next date fixed. Do you have a copy of that affidavit filed by the government?
Yes, my lord. Did it. No, 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 no. Yeah.
On the next date fixed. For proper adjudication of this case. The University Grants Commission, represented by its secretary, being held as party respondent number 8. Based on 29th of March. Reflecting the name of such and such individual. On the same date, no, individually, as petitioner shall serve all the requisite extra to Mr. Yesuma standing for what is necessary. Obtaining necessary. On the next date fixed, the Director of Higher Education Assam shall place the relevant records in original. Right number DHC, public CE, public AC, public principal appointment, P capital, appointment or APPG, A capital. Public 677, public 2020, wherein the DHC Assam passed the impugn order dated 8/12/2020, appointing the respondent number 6 as the principal of Golaghat Commerce College. Notice in this case was issued on 8/10/2021. And the respondent numbers 1 and 2 have not yet filed their affidavits in the matter. We'll have it on 29.
I oblige.
There was direction to place the records before your lawsuit.
You have the
Records are
record.
with me now.
Please take your seats.
Academically, I was much superior to him. But academically,
Record
and my
science.
lord, yes. And extracurricular activities also.
Records.
committee member.
Committee member to record this. Moira Ahmed. Nah.
Bro.
Very less. Office member.
Yes, madam. Mr. Rava,
Yes, my lord.
what has happened?
There are
You
four
go to the
points
records, you go to the records, we will not, you can always go to the records, no problem. What we found in the ACR
Yes, my lord.
was given 3 marks. And with regard to national awardee or awardee by the school, students, organization, NGO, academic events, seminar, he was given 1 more mark. But the difference between the petitioner and the private respondent is only 2 marks, 16 and 18. But
Academically, I'm much superior to him, my lord.
the academic
better, sir.
distribution of marks are already there by the government. That was followed or not, you just verify and tell us. But what we found that you also check it to the, both of you go through regarding the ACR part. Uh,
Petitioner, his school is having 1100 students. And my
That
lord,
will
the
see.
respondent number 5 is having only 50 students of the school. Only 50 students.
In the general opinion of the reviewing authority, is the inspector of schools. In both the cases, he has given very good. No outstanding. Very good. And with regard to the respondent, the inspector of schools has written, he deserves for next promotion.
Is up for next one.
Who is he? Who is he to decide the next promotion? Either he has to write good, very good, outstanding. Who is the inspector of schools to decide that he deserves promotion or not? Yes.
Regarding B.Ed also, my lord, he has not. done
There
the
has to be
petition.
only 2 things, good, very good, outstanding. With regard to the petitioner, it is very good. And with regard to the respondent, he deserves next promotion. That cannot be considered to be an outstanding. Even very good also deserves to be in the promotion. Even in our judicial officers also. If some of the officers are close to the head of the district, they write like this. But we have followed no, nothing. Because some things are with us as an authority to look into all these ACS. There has to be reasons for giving such marks, right? We give our reasons. But where is the power of the inspector of schools to write that he deserves the next promotion? Similar, it was written. It was written in one of the officers' case by government, minister, chief minister. To be elevated to the bench. How do you know? We cut it down. There has to be reasons for that. You, if it is outstanding, you have to specify. That's the system in the judicial officers. The rigorous practice they have to do. They have to go under a very rigorous. But here, where is the power of the inspector of schools to write that he deserves for next promotion? That cannot be considered as an outstanding. Right?
Yeah.
And for deputation also, while going
that-
for the B.Ed degree, he is not on deputation. So how can he attend the class and my lord complete the B.Ed? Page 9. Petition that is wrongly as 47, it's 41, right? Typing mistake. Just let's see, we got it at 41.
Mr. Rava,
Yes, my lord.
one more thing that leaving aside that outstanding is not there. Secondly, as per the leadership skill,
My lord.
petitioner was given under the column teacher state national awardee or awardee by the school, students, organization, NGO in the academic events seminar. That is not the criteria. Criteria is very clear. Leadership skills, results of higher secondary in case of graduate teacher and higher secondary final examination in case of postgraduate teacher. In the school, where is the teacher serving in the previous year? Now, administrative ability, 3 marks. One is for the national award, one for the state award, and one for the district award. If it is a national award, it should be by the government of India. If it is a state award, it should be by the government of Assam. And if it is a district award, it should be by the district administration. But the certificates that has been annexed by the respondent, there is nothing like that. So I don't know where from the school selection committee has given that 1 mark. Both of you verify. We have given the marks in green page. And there was another candidate, I think so. Same as that of the petitioner. Anyway, out of 3 candidates in Kolaigaon, it's Kolaigaon or Kabir Ali. It doesn't matter name of the teachers in there. You verify it and tell us. Both of you do verify. The records. Rest we will take up later. Yes, next item. Both Mr. Rava, Mr. Sisti, kindly also verify along with it.
Last program will directed the file affidavit counter. And whether this case whether records is necessary. BTCS.
Well, same cause of action, 5 cases already. They are tag of war, 5 cases filed. Already made a dispose of in this way again, made same paragraph 18 matter in my affidavit in opposition.
Matter pertains to what?
Pertains to my lord seniority, my lord. I am discharging my duties as in charge, my lord, dear. Because I am in the born in Kedar, appointed earlier to him, my lord. And he is claiming that post one after another case. This one is, my lord, number 5 case, my lord. For the same cause of action. Already speaking order is also there, my lord. Authority has already passed order, saying that, my lord, I am the senior most person and eligible for that, my lord.
Without verifying any record, my lord. How only?
Speaking order, my lord, kindly peruse your lordship, page 46.
Yes, who is for the petitioner? You are appearing for the
Yes.
petition. Yes, tell us about your admission, appointment.
Appointment order is placed, my lord.
Good.
Page 14, my lord. Particular test. And page 16, my lord. Approval, my lord. Approval given by the Jila Party, my lord, district limited irrigation officer.
What's your name?
Osit Kumar Bhumi. Page 16, serial number 7. No, my lord, 8. 27 what in 1999. School provincial manner, page 18. Name of the document, subsidiary manner, file DTP page 20. Some the direction should be
Then
and ultimately page 24. Service of the petitioner was regularized. Page 24. Page 26, amalgamation order. Serial number 5. Pasarita LP School. With Amazuda Pasarita AMES. Here is one gradation list prepared by the authority method without a hearing, page 28. Whereas method, the date of joining of the petitioner is shown 24/4/1998, which date of the regular the service of the petitioner.
serial number, page
Serial number
26.
28, please.
Serial number 5 or 6?
5 is mine, my lord.
5 is
Kosarita Gami School.
yes.
And what about the respondent number 7?
7 Gopal Sarkar.
Osit Bhumik is in Kosarita only.
Kasarita Kemi School. Yes. Or 6 months. Osit Kumar Bhumik manner. A date of joining is shown 24/4/1998. Whose date is regularized his service number.
Where you are reading?
Page 28. Serial number 6. A date of joining I mentioned 24/4/1998, which is actually not correct.
Because post was sanctioned on that date, you regularize with effect from that particular.
Just regularize his service member. Page 24 member. Kemi School is hereby regularized with effect from sanction.
That's the thing. Page 24, hereby regularized with effect from 20/04/1998 against the post created dated 24/04/1998.
Yes.
So with effect from 24/1998, what is the pay scale you received? With the intermediate scale 1185-2395. That is not the graduate scale of pay, right? From when you have received the graduate scale of pay?
From 1990.
No, from 2016 past BA.
You have when you have received graduate scale of pay?
2016 as it is.
Because in ME school, the question of giving a graduate skill doesn't arise. So tell us from when you have received the graduate skill of pay.
I have to check this.
Where is the impugn order?
Impugn order is case 50. Before impugn order, my case 38 condition. Case 38.
Yes.
Subject to the approval from the Director of Session and in pursuance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court order dated Session, Osit Kumar Bhumik, Assistant Teacher of Kasaita KME School is hereby allowed to hold the in charge headmaster of this school along with the power of financial loss. And next page, my lord, this order is challenged before this court, my lord, of page 40. Page 40. 40. I challenge this order, my lord. But herein, my lord, the case is withdrawn, my lord. And next page, my lord, kindly say page 42. A wrong order passed by this respondent of the favorable order, my lord, in favor of the respondent. In compliance with the of the Honorable Guwahati High Court order dated 23/2019, passed in the Dixon of Swenso. Order passed by the Director of Indian Election Mudalgiri, Swenso, dated 27/5 is hereby withdrawn, my lord. Whereas, my lord, as per court order, there is no any direction on page 40.
Yes, you have read that clause. Show it to him. So as per this provision, who will be senior?
I'll be the senior man.
On what basis?
Because my lord, he has obtained his my lord master BA graduation in the year 2016.
You are not a graduate teacher. They are not required a graduate teacher.
That's it.
Whether graduate is required, teaching experience is required. So much. The 2018 or headmaster some guidance to us. But where is that new guideline of 2018 for the post of headmaster in ME schools? Where is that guideline? Mr. Sister, do you have that single page guideline?
My lord, according to me, my lord, because my lord,
Because as per the 2018 guideline, the headmaster has to be selected, right? In a ME school. Let us. When this impugned order was of which year?
My lord, 2020, my lord, phase 15.
my may play.
But this will not come.
That's it.
This will not come because this is issued on 8th of March 2022.
May I place this my lord, speaking order, my lord?
We have seen that.
Yes, my lord. And on the bottom, it is evident that petitioner joined his service regularized with India 1998. And this private respondent was my lord.
Good. Let us see what is the.
93.
Please come to the. Headmaster, that selection. That notification of the government. Right, 2010. You have that one? 2010 guidelines. Hmm? Page number 318, new book.
Procedure for promotion to the post of headmaster of ME, Madrasa, MV, and senior basic schools. The post of headmaster, ME, senior basic promotional post. Appointment to the post shall be made on the basis of seniority, efficiency, and recommendation of the DLC to be considered by the DLC. The committee shall prepare a subdivision wise gradation list of separately ME, MV, and senior basic school in order to seniority showing data of appointment, education of qualification, year of passing training, age on the appointment, and date of the retirement, which should be communicated to all the incumbents to official. Selection for the post headmaster in such a middle school shall be made strictly on the basis of seniority efficiency. The teachers having less than 10 years of continuous service shall not be considered for promotion. The teachers.
So tell us how many years of service you have rendered in the ME school?
From the year 1993.
No. LP school.
ME school.
LP school. You are appointed as a assistant teacher in ME.
Only after amalgamation you have joined the ME school.
Yes.
So how many years of service you have?
My lord, I want to read, my lord. From the report stated above and material available in record, it is found that the petitioner Sri Osit Kumar Bhumik, assistant teacher Kharda ME school, joined in service 2498, who was transferred to Nila Sonso ME school, and thereafter his service has been rationalized and transferred to Kasardang ME school by DO Udalguri, filed order number so and so, dated 31/8/16. The respondent number Sunil Kumar Das, Assistant Teacher Khardang ME School, was found to have joined the service at Arthabari LP School on 1/11/93. His service has been transferred to Moharagan LP School and then Nilasol LP School on 94. And consequently, Kasardang LP School filed order dated so dated 29 May 2009. Both the Kasardang LP School and Kasari ME School were amalgamated by the government by its order memo number dated 31/7/17 number so 19/12/17. After amalgamation of Kasardang ME School, the staff pattern of Kasardang LP School are merged with the amalgamated school and fixed as per existing norms in ME School. In view of above, it is found that Respondent Sunil Kumar Das joined his service on 1/1/93 and transferred to Kasardang LP School on 29 May 2009. Before amalgamation in the year 2017, who was found to be senior most teacher among the teacher staff of Kasardang ME School. Petitioner Osit Kumar Bhumik joined his service 24/4/98 and transferred to Kasardang ME School on 31/8/16. The claim of the petitioner has not proved his claim for seniority than respondent number 7, Sunil Kumar Das, as per record of the school. Hence, his claim is subject herewith, adjust herewith, having no merit. The respondent number 7, Sunil Kumar Das, senior most teacher, is hereby allowed to hold the charge of the headmaster of Kasardang ME School till regular appointment is made. This has been treated to be cancelled by office order number dated 29 July 2019. Accordingly, the issue in number so.
So tell us, when you have born into the cadre of ME School? How many years you have rendered service in ME School?
Well, at ME School 2017.
Now
Amalgamation, after amalgamation.
read that notification of 2010. Clause 4.
Yes, my lord. The teachers having less than 10 years of continuous service shall not be considered for promotion.
How many years of service you had in the ME School? From 2017? How many years you have?
3 years, 4 years. 17,
So how
18,
you are
19.
entitled for promotion to the post of headmaster?
But gradation list prepared, my
That
lord.
is gradation list as per his own wish.
Oh. In gradation list, my lord, petitioner shown
That
to
is whatever, it's a wrong gradation list, doesn't matter.
he passed BA pass 88.
Doesn't matter, 18 pass or whatever, you may be a BA or master degree holder or PhD degree holder. When you are born into the cadre of ME School,
17.
Istifa. Heard Mr. Ram Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. SMT 60 standing counsel, Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Mr. Rabha will include your name. Also heard Mr. Asar Rabha, learned standing counsel BTC. For the respondent numbers 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 to 6. As well as Mr. H. Das, learned counsel for the private respondent number 7.
Respondent number 3, 4, 5, 6.
The District Elementary Education Officer Udalguri. On approval of the Director of Education BTC, white number BE/BTC capital A WPWT -206/2012/403 dated 17/12/2020. The District Elementary Education Officer Udalguri by his order under number DEU/IC/HM/144/PT- Roman 3/2014/501 dated 30/12/2021 promoted the respondent number 7 as a headmaster of Kochari Doug MA School. In the Koirabari Education Block of District Udalguri, with effect from 29/12/2020. The scale of pay of rupees 14,000 to rupees 49,000 plus grade pay of rupees 8,700 per month and other allowances admissible under the government rules. Being agreed with the said promotion of the respondent number 7, disregarding the seniority of the petitioner, petitioner has preferred this petition on 18/1/2021, praying amongst others page number to set aside the gradation list dated 22/01 2018 issued by the INSAS Block Elementary Education Officer, Koirabari Block. Respondent number 6, whereby the respondent number 7 was placed above him. The gradation listed of Kochari Danga ME School. The speaking order is the 30/12/2020 issued by the Director of Education BTC, the order number DE/BTC/WP within bracket C bracket close 1933/2019/108 07/01/2020, whereby the respondent number 7 held to be senior than the petitioner, and to declare him as a senior most teacher of Kasaridanga ME School above the S1 number 7 and to promote him to the post of regular headmaster of Kasaridanga ME School. It is to be noted herein that the petitioner was serving in Kasaridag ME School since January 1989. From that time, it was in a venture stage. His appointment as an additional assistant teacher in St. Kasaridag ME School, along with other teaching and non-teaching staff of that ME School, was approved by the District Elementary Education Officer Dorong Mongol Roy on 27/01/1990. Pursuant to the order of the State Government in the Elementary Education Department, as well as the Director of Elementary Education Assam, the services of 4 assistant teachers of St. Kasaridag ME School was provincialized with effect from 19/11/1991. However, the petitioner was left out from such provincialization. Pursuant to the orders passed by division bench of this court, in writ appeal number 474, 1997, the service of the petitioner was regularized in Kasaridag ME School with effect from 24/04/1998. In the pay scale of rupees 1185-2395 plus per month, plus other advances advances under the rules. Pursuant to the scheme of Shiksha Khetra, of the state government in the education department regarding amalgamation and merger of different schools. Kasaridag Lower Primary School of Koirabari Education Block of District Udalguri. Was amalgamated with Pasaridag ME School of the same education block, as both the lower primary school and the upper primary school and the ME school are situated in the same campus under the Udalguri district. Pursuant to the approval of the state government on 31/07/2017 and 19/12/2017, for which concurrence was given by the Finance Department on 18/11/2017. And the relevant order number DEU/amalgamation/100/PT-1/11/609 dated 22/1/2018, issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Udalguri. Earlier, the respondent number 7 was allowed to hold the charge of headmaster of said Pasaridag ME School, as was allowed to be the in-charge headmaster, which was challenged by the petitioner in WPC number 6657 of 2018. Which, however, he later on however, the DEO Udalguri by an order dated 15/12/2018 withdrawn the said order of allowing the respondent number 7 to be the in-charge headmaster of said Pasaridag ME School. Accordingly, say WPC number 6657/2018 preferred by the petitioner was dismissed being infructuous. The petitioner again preferred a writ petition being WPC number 1147/2019. Allow him to be the headmaster in charge of said Pasaridag ME School. The said petition was accordingly disposed of on 20/02 petition WPC number Pasaridag 1147/2019, preferred by the petitioner disposed of on 20/02/2019. Directing the DEO Udalguri to consider the petitioner's case, petitioner's representation dated 26/12/2018, and to pass an appropriate order thereon. However, the DEO Udalguri by an order dated 27/02/2019 allowed the petitioner to be the in-charge headmaster of said Pasaridag ME School, which was challenged by the respondent number 7 in WPC number 1933/2019. The respondent number 7 withdrew the said petition on 20/03/2019. With liberty. The Director of Education BTC by an order dated 22/07/2019 allowed pursuant to the order dated 20/03/2019 passed in WPC number 1933/2019 allowed the BEO Udalguri to be the in charge. They allowed the BEO Udalguri to be the in charge headmaster of State Kasarita Commission ME School, in addition to his duty for such a student. Thereafter, the petitioner prepared another writ petition in WPC number 6909/2019. Being agreed with the order of the Director of Education BTC, whereby the BEEO wherever he was allowed to hold the charge of headmaster of the said ME school. The court, when they ordered it 13/09/2019, dispose of said WPC number 6909/2019. Directing that the charge of post of headmaster of said such and such ME school, the block elementary education officer, wherever he will continue till an appropriate decision is taken by the Director of Education BTC, deciding the seniority between the petitioner and the present respondent number 7, on the basis of which the said director was directed to pass a fresh order of making of in charge appointment of headmaster of the said school till the regular appointment is made. Sharma. From the order dated 07/01/2020 issued by the Director of Education BTC, in compliance of the order dated 13/09/2019, passed in WPC number 6909/2019. The respondent number 7 was found to be senior. Then the respondent number, then the petitioner. In view of the election, it will. After the said order dated 07/01/2020, the Director of Education BTC allow the respondent number 7 to be the in-charge headmaster of say such and such ME school, which the petitioner challenged in WPC number 2033/2020. But in the meanwhile, as the respondent number 7 was made the regular headmaster of Kosarita ME School by the impune order dated 30/12/2020. Say WPC number 2033/2020. Being influx was disposed of on 02/02/2021. The respondent number 7 has filed an affidavit in this matter, to which the petitioner has filed his reply. As noted above, we have seen that the Kosarita Lower Primary School was amalgamated with Kosarita ME School by order dated 22/01/2018, issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Udalguri. From the perusal of the Shiksha Kshetra scheme, it is seen that each of the teachers shall be the teacher of the higher school after amalgamation of the merger, and their status will be revised. After amalgamation of the merger, the gradation list of the school or district, as the case may be, is required to be revised by incorporating the names of teachers against the higher school in accordance with his/her qualification and status. And the incumbents will get their seniority as before. And accordingly, the name of the incumbent has to be placed in appropriate place in such a way that the said incumbent doesn't lose his/her seniority. The state government in the elementary education department on 02/03/2010 issued the notification number AWE/199/2009/42. Following the procedures for promotion to the post of headmasters of ME school, ME madrasas, or MB or senior basic schools. The said notification provides that the headmaster of ME, MEM, MB public senior basic schools shall be promotional post. An appointment to those posts shall be made on the basis of seniority cum efficiency and recommendation of the district level selection committee to be constituted by the authority concerned, where the committee shall prepare a subdivision-wise gradation list of teachers separately for ME, MEM, MB, and senior basic school in order of seniority, showing date of appointment, educational qualification, year of passing training, age, on the date of appointment, date of retirement, and which requires to be communicated to all the incumbents with copies to all the concerned authorities for information. Where the selection to the post of headmasters in such middle schools shall be made strictly on the basis of seniority cum efficiency. The said notification also provides for that the teachers having less than 10 years of continuous service shall not be considered for promotion. Further, the said notification dated 02/03/2010 provided that the committee shall prepare a panel of selected teachers which shall remain valid for 1 year from the date of selection. And that the committee shall follow the Assam Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe reservation of vacancies in service and posts close Act 1978 and the rules framed thereunder in preparation of the panel of teachers for the post of headmaster of the headmistress of ME, MEM, MB, and senior basic school. Notice in this case was issued on Second of February 2021. But the authorities in the BTC, in spite of granting time, haven't filed any affidavit. From the Order dated 07/01/2020 issued by the Director of BTC, Director of Education BTC noted above. It can be seen that the respondent number 7 had joined the service as an assistant teacher at Athiabari Lower Primary School on 01/11/1993. And then he was transferred to Mohia Khat Lower Primary School. And then to Nilasal Lower Primary School on 30/08/1994. Consequently, he was transferred to Pasaridak LP School on 29/05/2009. The Director of Education BTC found that the service of the petitioner was regularized on 25/04/1998. As such, he joined the ME school with effect from 25/04/1998. And thereafter, he was transferred to Nilasal Mari ME School and again transferred to Pasaridak ME School on 31/08/2016. The said Pasaridak LP School was amalgamated with Pasaridak ME School. Pursuant to the orders of the government dated 31/07/2017 and 19/12/2017. Since the respondent number 7 joined his service on 1/11/1993. And before amalgamation, he was found to be the senior most teacher among the teaching staff of Pasaridak LP School, whereas the petitioner joined his service in the ME School only on 24/04/1998. Therefore, the respondent number 7 was found to be senior above the petitioner. From the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 7, it is found that he is silent with regard to his order of appointment, order of his transfer, and order of his appointment is an order of transfers from one school to another, as specified in the order. It is 07/01/2020 by the Director. Since the respondent authorities, including the authorities in the PTC as well as the respondent number 7. In absence of any such appointment orders, appointment order of the respondent number 7 is transfer orders. It cannot be verified, could not be verified regarding the service career of the petition respondent number 7. However, the petitioner born into the cadre of an ME, respondent number 7 born into the cadre of ME school only after the order of amalgamation dated 22/01/2018 issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Udalguri. As such, on being selected and appointed as a regular headmaster by in Kosaridag ME School by order dated by approval dated 17/12/2020 issued by the Director of Education BTC, as well as the order dated 30/12/2020 issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Udalguri. The said respondent number 7 did not complete 10 years of continuous service in ME school to be the headmaster in such provincial and ME schools of the state in terms of the same notification that it's such. Considering the entire respective matter. The order dated 22/1 something 2019 of the Block Elementary Education Officer, Koirabari Education Block, respondent number 6, determining the seniority of the respondent number 7 above the petition. Said Koirabari, sorry, Kosaridag ME School. The order dated order number DE/PTC/WPC 1933/2019/108 dated 07/01/2020 of the Director of Education BTC, determining the seniority of the respondent number 7 above the petition. And the order number DE/PTC/ appointment dated 206/2012/403 dated 17/12/2020 issued by the Director of Education BTC, as well as the order dated order number DEU/IC/HM/144/PT Roman 3/2014/501 dated 30/12/2020 issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, promoting the respondent number 7 as the regular headmaster of Kosaridag ME School. I hereby set aside in class. Directing the Director of Education BTC to determine the seniority of the petitioner and respondent on the basis of consideration of the appointment orders and other 11 orders, allowing both the hearing both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 7, and giving them an opportunity to verify such appointment orders of the petitioner as well as that of the respondent number 7. And after such redetermination of seniority between the petitioner and the respondent number 7, the Director of Education BTC shall do the needful for promotion to the post of regular headmaster in said Kosaridag ME School. Till then, the block elementary education officer, wherever the education block, shall continue to remain as, shall be serving as the in-charge headmaster of said such and such ME School, in addition to his normal duties of block education. And as a drawing disbursing officer for payment of salary, teaching and non-teaching staff of the said Kosaridag ME School. The Director of Education BTC shall pass the determined salary within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order to be furnished by the petitioner. Receipt of the service and such. With the above observation direction, this petition stands disposed of to the extent. Line from the order of the division bench. Australia. It can be seen that the order by which the service of the petitioner was regularized effect from 24/98 is that petitioner was found to be a drop teacher at the time of provincialization of said Kosaridag ME School. Yes, madam, found something, Mr. Rava, something is there?
Yes, madam.
And the, so far as this, the SCR is concerned, madam, there is no clarity, it seems.
This year, my lord, as per guideline, there is no.
No, that is good,
Good, very good and outstanding.
There is no outstanding.
There is no
So,
outstanding.
so
good,
that
very
cannot be
good, nothing
considered
is
as an
given.
outstanding, right?
Nothing is given, my lord.
Only if it considered, may be considered for
Yes.
promotion.
But as per guideline, he should have been given good, very good, or
So,
outstanding, whatever. That goes,
the-
and another point is, my lord, that regarding administration, administrative ability, my lord, as per guideline. He has been given one mark, my lord. As per guideline, page 45, my lord.
I'll-
So kindly see. Administrative ability, 3 marks is there. Award, 3 marks, national award, 1 mark, state award, 1 mark, or district award, 1 mark. There's got nothing. In respect of national award, awards should be given by government of India, state award, and my lord should be given by government of Assam. And
Do one thing, madam.
so, my lord, they are also, my lord.
You
nothing-
file an additional affidavit.
Me, my lord.
Yes. We're passing an order. And both of you have, from the records you have
Yes, my lord. So,
examined.
he is, my lord, that this
We've
year,
verified.
marks should be, my
Yeah.
lord, go.
Third, MSN
And
and
admission,
Senate
4
Council
marks will go, my lord.
assisted by Radiva Punas for the petitioner. Also had Mr. SMTCC, Junjuna Supervisor. Pursuant to the order of the court, you are appearing for someone?
Instead of additional findings, your lordship can reserve for judgment.
No, but there is a requirement. That's why I'm saying.
Record.
During the deliberation of the matter, pursuant to the order passed earlier by this court, Mr. Rava, standing counsel BTC have placed the record of selection to the post of headmaster in Kazalgaon.
Principal, my lord.
As a list of record of principal selection and appointment to the post of principal in Kazalgaon Higher Secondary School.
Kolaigaon.
Sorry, Kolaigaon has the
Senior
secondary,
secondary.
senior secondary school in the district of
Udalguri, my lord.
Udalguri.
Dorong, my lord, district Dorong BTC.
Udalguri, it's Udalguri. Kolaigaon is no longer. Earlier it was Dorong, now it has been bifurcated under the BTC. counsel for the petitioner was allowed to peruse the said record and examine it in presence of the standing counsel BTC. On perusal of the said record, Ms. Sekar, counsel for the petitioner, placed before the court that the school selection committee, without any basis, granted 1 mark to the respondent number 7, I think so.
5, my lord.
In the, under the heading administrative capability. And further, granted him 3 marks in his SER, though there is no such remark regarding good, very good, or outstanding in his SERs, last 2 years SERs prior to the such election. Petitioner is allowed to place this fact by short affidavit before the court within a period of 7 days. Place this matter again on, when do you want, man?
21.
We'll have it on 29th. Right? The affidavit serving a copy of the same on the counsel for the
It
respondent.
will be on 30 minutes.
On 30th, okay, on 30th. But file your affidavit by a week, serving copy on
Yes,
the
ma'am.
others.
But
Mr.
we are-
Rabha,
once we
yes,
keep it as a partner, my hearing is closed, my lord.
Will
That's
not say anything. Anyway,
partner, because
the
everything
records.
has been
the
gone through, my
records.
lord.
My lord.
Just give me the record.
He was-
Records.
I'll protest. Keep it at partner, my lord, because your virtue is gone through the record.
Pardon.
Otherwise- And he is luckily said, my lord, because I'm HSLC in 85, I put second division, getting my lord 440 mark. And he, my lord, got to 200 something. From next year, my lord, the range has been given very
They
low.
again, in violation of the,
But second-
in violation of the order number ASC.706 of the 2019 of the 14 dated 22/06/2021 issued by the Principal Secretary of the Secondary Education Department relating to the revised guidelines for selection of principal of provincialized higher secondary schools relating to awarding of marks as per new service rules 2008. Okay. To record it quickly. Hello.
Here also I got 69.35, but if
But
I got
marking
70,
pattern
my
has been
lord,
changed.
if I would got 70, he would have got another one.
Obliged.
Your lordship has kept his partner.